think of the great Iron Man matches throughout history in WWE, from the first one between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels to Triple H and The Rock, all the way up to Sasha Banks and Bayley.
These classic matches are deeply personal and serve as a bare-bones test to decide which superstar is the best.
The first fall in a match like this is essential. You want to get that right away while not expending too much energy off the bat, because you have to survive the full time limit.
Well, some competitors work on high-intensity interval training and sustained cardiovascular power so they can execute offense no matter what point the match is in.
What a barrage of stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Overhead belly-to-belly by the Great One.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. She's looking a little drained, Matt. What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Could we be...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Bang! Here's the cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Still no end in sight here.
What a drop kick. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, no, a sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now.
Byron, do you think these superstars are prepared for this lengthy Iron Man match?
No one is ever truly prepared.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Reverses the move into a DDT.
Sharp knee. That was definitely an attempt to take off some of the Rock's shine there.
Ripley from way up.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Yeah, I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Table launch right at their opponent.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh.
And a stomp to the gut.
Colliding with the barricade. Boom! Boom!
Deposited across the barricade.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, man.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
The Rock, can you smell it?
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Picked up and being carried around now.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Oh. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. Ooh.
Oh. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And now gets tossed into the ring. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from bout.
The Rock. Walking in the sharpshooter. Will his opponent tap out?
Devastating.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. And she gets the fall.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Oh, repeated headbutts.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Maneuvers out of the way.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Heading back into the ring now. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way suplex.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Up and around into the cover. Oh, barely kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Caught the leg. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this. Uh-oh. About to...
Rhea went down in a heap.
2. And she's still in the game.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough. Boom!
Ripley uncorking a clothesline and another ripcord position. Drop kick.
He counters with a great reversal.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment! Able to save herself there.
Flapjack, we got a cover! Oh, kicked out!
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster. You saw that being telegraphed. Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Right to the leg.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
matter who wants it more.
And she quickly turned that around. Taking this match to the outside. And slides back into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, what a quick answer. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Oh, it's tied.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2 count. And got it. The fall is hers. These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Lift off.
Oh, splash.
There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Wow.
And a slap, too.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Got out of the way.
Clothesline.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Did you hear the impact? Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Tossed back into the ring. Boom, right in the button.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Oof. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, man. What tackle.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Cover. Is it enough? Kicks out.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is applied.
Crucial moment in this iron.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the Prism Trap.
Trying to
Tap out.
To the leg. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? She's getting something from under the ring.
There's literally no limit to what she can do with something like that ladder.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Uh-oh. No!
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
And there's a lot of game left, but this already feels like it's a runaway train.
Rock spine buster.
This is the kind of stuff you can pull off when...
Here's a cover. Could be it. A kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The People's Elbow.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
2 count. And that fall will get added to his score. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner. On the throat in the corner.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull. Ouch! Ouch!
Will this be enough? She's able to get one there.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. Electric chair into a
Shoulders down. Getting a fall under her belt here. Gosh.
Gosh, what impact!
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap. The submission is in, and I don't see him.
Tap out. There it is. Look at this. Just
What a barrage of stops.
oh no. Eyes on the target.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Drop kick to her face. This could do it. She gets the ball.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
There's 2. And she scores the fall. A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm. Oh my God, a steel chair. Now Rhea asserting control.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Figure 4 time. A fall could be scored right here.
Figure 4 leg lock applied. They find a way out, but at what cost? Rhea powering up her opponent. Chair into the face buster. Ripley. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. The pain's too great. That's it. Really just laying it in. Oh, with authority. There it is. Bad spot for Ripley. Cover.
There's two. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Puts the boot to the midsection. That's a free fall. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Crumble the Rock.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for the Rock here.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Firm control. Wicked kick to the face.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Ooh. And the Rock is getting dismantled.
And Ripley.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two. She got it. Shears the fall.
Ooh.
He answers right back.
Direct takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in.
Uh-oh, this whole...
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Kick to the stomach.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
Forearm club. From down below. Ouch.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The people's elbow. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Cover. Two. He scores the fall there. Nasty stop of the arm. The people's champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The people's elbow. Delivering again. Just end it now.
And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Ooh.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Pretty drop kick. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
for something here. My goodness! And then look at that!
Brutal club.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Working on the leg. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Oh, stop. Jeez.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And she fights it off.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. Hoisted up high here. Driving face first.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up. Gets herself out of harm's way. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Drop kick. Jam your leg in a bad way. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
Watch out!
Oh, just squashing their opponent. And a headbutt looks like, to the groin. Now opting for submission, opting for taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here it comes.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Up with the arm clutch into the boom DDT. Will it be?
I think so.
And it's enough to earn him the fall. Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
The finish couldn't do it. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Rhea Ripley.
There's the riptide. The Rock just got checked in.
There's 2. crossing the midway point for this match.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet. Taking flight.
Splash!
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the Prism Trap.
Is it tap out time?
If he couldn't fight the pain any longer, has to tap. Ooh!
Drop kick!
Great athleticism. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Boom! Good defense. Uh-oh.
About to hit. Yes, right.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Ooh, that can knock you out. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Not a good spot to be in.
Targeting the throat there.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Looking to make a little music by strumming the 6th string.
Ooh, into the cover.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
Bam! Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Double leg takedown on their opponent, trying to step through, and the sharpshooter is in. Look at the grip of this.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
And some effective offense with that one.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. Pinfall elbow.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it enough? The cover! And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Boom.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
The Rock reaching that other level.
A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
And a DDT by The Rock. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Oh!
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. And the focus attack on her leg looks to be working.
Off the barricade. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Pow! Drop kick.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
From behind. Back suplex. suplex.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
Could we be looking at a
Tap out.
good defense there? Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position, driven down face first.
A little call and response from the Nightmare to the WWE Universe.
There he is! Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Two! Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Got them off their feet here. Gets slammed down.
Get ready, Cole! Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment! The People's Elbow!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
2 count. He gets the late fall.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. Can that finish the Rock off?
2. She gains the fall. Oh, ouch.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
No. Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Lifts their opponent's legs and
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
the arm taking the brunt of that. Treated him like trap, adding insult to injury.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Look at all these
Oh, my
curb
God.
stomps.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Turning the tables.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Overhead belly to belly. Sharp clothesline.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience
The People's Elbow.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Kick to the back.
And she reversed it.
jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. No! Slingshot, senton, yes!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win. She gets around the attack.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric and driven down face first.
What a display of strength here.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Caught that and reversed it. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She's got a guitar, but I don't think she's classically trained.
Oh, look at. Rapid fire stomps to the back. Whip back into the ring. Into the cover! Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Boom! Right on target. What a stop to the gut.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by the Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover!
Two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Boom!
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
From way up. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Oh! Devastating facebuster.
Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
It's locked in. Tap out. Tap out.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Two. They put it on the board. Shears the fall. Mounting. And hammering away. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can. Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, the sharpshooter is applied.
Crucial.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
There it is! Going back to the wall, hoping this one ends it.
An important fall for him here. Oh, God. The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man bout.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now. Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, that right there is classic Rock.
Hold over, nice DDT.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
She's out of it, guys. First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. He got it. He got the fall.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, my God. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
She escapes the attack. Oh, thought that was an elbow right to the jaw.
That will get your attention.
Clubbing blow. Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
Alley-oop! Shoulders down! Going to the match, and she gets the fall.
Oh, God, knee meets face.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face! Or start!
Taking flight. He's able to...
Shoulders down! And he scores the fall.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion!
And the sharpshooter is applied.
She is struggling to get... He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Uh-oh. About to...
The Rock! Bottom by The Rock!
Picture perfect from The Rock.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Uh-oh. About to...
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Two! And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Down face first. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. We got a cover.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Able to slip out of that one.
Oof, getting kicked out by surprise.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oh, man. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Ooh-wee. Little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And she's just scored a fall here.
Ooh.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
German suplex. And he just got caught good once again.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Evil intentions swirling as she gets ready to go to work with that hammer. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
On that counter.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
Taps out.
Ooh. The Rock firing up. You saw that coming.
Oh, clothesline.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. That's it. That's a tap.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Time clothesline.
Good grief.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead. Very commanding. There it is! What ball? The Rock got all of it! Telling his opponent to get their candy
to slip out of the way.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment! There it is! The People's Elbow! Does that finish Ripley for good?
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Oh, God! Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys. Just attacking the legs.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again. Down by 2 falls this late in the match has to be an albatross around the neck. Rhea Ripley with the
muscle up her opponent for a riptide. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
oh no, driving down with the sledgehammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Submission locked in. Submission locked.
Tap out. There it is. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Electric chair into a face buster.
Well, you know what they say. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So her opponent better scram.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in. Tapping out.
Here it comes.
The Rock bottom.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2 count. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Oh, no doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Taking flight.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
2 count. That fall goes to him late in this match. Boom, what impact. Time closing in towards the end.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Into the arm drag. Quick reversal.
Oh, what a kick.
Up fast.
Eye buster. Down hard. And here's a cover. Could be it. He scores the ball, showing great stamina now.
Backs them off with a headbutt out of nowhere.
Face buster. From the top. Elbow drop.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide. And gets the win, but at what cost?
here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Hey guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
And Ripley just adding another name to her long list of victims.
She is looking unstoppable, putting the women's division on notice.
Let's remind everyone of what these superstars are facing. Iron Man match means the victor has to earn the most falls within the time limit. That can take place via pinfall, submission, or disqualification and a countout.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
A pinpoint kick to the back. With a speed bag.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh, ouch!
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down. Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Knee strike connects.
Mounting. And hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you...
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here. A quick cover. Cover. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here. Cover! Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Choke slam!
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
Oh, man. Knee strike.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Oh. This could do it. Fends off the 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
He'll take things into the ring.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
What now?
Oh, my gosh.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick. Turns that away. Effective arm drag.
The Rock stepping through, looking for sharpshooter. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold, and she just avoided some serious damage.
Down in a hurry. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Evasive maneuvering there. Muscled out all the way to the outside. Out. Tope con hero. Pinpoint precision, right on target. Oh my gosh. Oh God.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. A reversal. Well scouted. Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face. Buster.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
A ladder. Things are about to get high risk and very painful. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is applied.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Boom.
Ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt. A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of a sledgehammer. Elbow on the spot. Bang! Able to save herself there.
Hoisted up.
Down in a gutbuster. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist. Blast off! Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Ooh, right to the throat. This could do it! Fights out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Check your face after that one.
Another attack to the head and looking a little... The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's Elbow! Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know. Looks like setting up for a suplex. Going to finish things off. Just a mess of wood and flesh after that. The loop. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's 2. Hangs on by a thread.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. She's back in the ring now. Effective cover here. He picks up the fall.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. The Rock digging deeper to the playbook. The sharpshooter, it's locked in.
She is struggling against this, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
She turns that attack away.
Clothesline! And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I didn't know she was musical. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
This could do it! And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
And defying all sense of reason, they continue to fight tooth and nail.
Scooped up, took the wall slam.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. The Rock just got checked in.
2 count. Adding to her score late into the match. Mounting him in this, punching it away. A big slap.
Headshot, just sickening.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Nice job dodging contact there.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Lift it up. What's next?
From the electric chair position.
Dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane. Boom. The whole WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking. Evades the attack.
Float over into a DDT. Vintage Rock right there. Destructive use of the knee.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here. There it is!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
Oh, man.
The Great One has become relentless.
Showing exactly why he's the Great One. Elbow throw, saying not today.
sure what's next, but I'm certain it will not end well. Swiped onto the announce table. DDT.
Oh, no. Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
She's looking to really turn things up a notch with that chair.
Oh! The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And these competitors remaining sharp as we're tied up early here. Who can jump out and take the lead?
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one. Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
the roundhouse connects.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Take off. Crash landing.
Oh, what a club. She had that scouted.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into the face. Buster. Cover. There's two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Bang. He finds a count.
Double leg step through. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
The sharpshooter is applied.
Crucial taps out.
Forced. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
There it is.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it up? The cover. He went for it and scores the fall.
Oh, strong knee connects.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? She's just looking to survive now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
You're coming back from another one of those.
Two. A big fall for him there. Ooh. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Oh, my Lord.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Devastating submission is locked.
There it is, tapping out.
There it is. Yes, rock bottom. The rock got all of it.
Cover. Two. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Elbow puts an end to that.
And into the corner he goes.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Rhea Ripley setting her opponent up. Corey, what's she gonna do here?
End the whole thing. If this connects, it's over.
Avalanche Riptide. Now that's how you put the nail in the coffin.
2. She's able to get the fall here.
Stomping. Ouch.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Face buster. Cover. Is it enough? She earns the fall. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Michinoku driver.
Such brutality.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
We have a tap out.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing. Will it be?
There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, did you hear that?
Getting set up in the corner now.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
He just flipped the script there. Russian leg sweep.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. Ooh, pow!
Turned it into an arm drag. She fires off a desperate kick and connects.
We are going to see it. Oh, that was low.
Kick lands.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Ouch! That should do it right there! No, she kicks out.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Hits the mark.
Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. What a shot. Oh, toss to ringside. From the top.
What?
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ah, look at this. Hair-pull mat slam. And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity. We all know. Will it be?
And got it. The fall is hers. inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Oh, what a response. Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck.
Taking on their opponent, looking to step through. Deadlock!
Look at the torque. And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Effective. Will it be? I think so.
He gets the late fall. And guys, I'm getting worried here as the attacks to the head continue.
Yeah, this is not a good situation.
Uh-oh. About to
That has to be the one that ends this.
There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
Big clothesline.
scooped up. Shoulders down.
And she picks up the late fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. She continues to fight off her opponent. German suplex.
And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
Oh no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Incoming! Frog splash, nailed it. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
I think Ripley can end this.
2 count. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
And she manages to get a fall.
Ooh.
And The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
And this is just next level brutality. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Sliding out of danger there.
Line. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
DDT.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And he's got a seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed. And will it be? And she picks up a late fall.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
Oh, look at his aggression in the corner. Yeah, on the throat in the corner.
Double leg takedown on their opponent, trying to step through.
The sharpshooter is applied.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The people's elbow.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength and the late going.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
Here it comes. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! 2. Adding to his score late in the match.
There it is, the people's punch. And things cannot be more even in this matchup as we are all knotted up. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
The Rock, can you smell it?
Absolutely, The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. The Rock with the most electrifying move. Oh, entertainment!
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
2 count. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh my gosh, one hand.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
Viking DDT.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
The Rock digging deep into the playbook.
Walking in the sharpshooter. Will his opponent tap out? Crucial moment, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
The trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash.
Shoulders down. And it's enough to earn the fall. Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
The Rock reaching that other level.
to score the fall.
Good golly, Miss Molly. She's able to evade.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe. Oh!
It's out of the way of that one.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Lands a timely reversal.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Time. I think Ripley can end this. The cover.
Adding to her score late into the match. Northern Lights.
From the top.
Splash.
Cover. There's two. And got it. The fall is hers.
Rhea Ripley with the
Time. The Rock just got checked in.
Two. Late in the match. And she scores a fall. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
The cover. Is it enough? She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Vicious stop to the back, and
The camel clutch is applied.
he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
A loving blow. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex. The Rock showing what makes him the people's champ.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
And no one does it like The Rock.
Still electrifying after all this time.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a... Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Then a knee right to the throat. The Rock taking complete control.
Showing exactly why he's the great one. And staying one step ahead.
What's she looking for under the ring?
A guitar? I did not see that coming. Effective arm drag. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. People's elbow. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And he gets the fall.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ripley is getting beaten down.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
The people's elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up. Cover! 2 count. He got one. He racks up a fall.
Rock.
Buster!
Down hard. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover! There's 2. He's got to fall in the mat.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Rhea Ripley in the electric chair. Can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
German suplex. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Tied.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Here's the pin. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. What a shot. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Oh, he flips that around.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Could be the time turner the Rock desperately needed.
Big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in.
Pivot.
Tapping out.
Boom, one step ahead there.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
2. And he scores a fall.
Up fast. Spinebuster. The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his. And a stop to the gut, too.
the ring just shifted.
And we can say we've now gone into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
And with things all tied up, will desperation begin to creep into these competitors' psyches? Putting her in a dangerous position. All the way up top.
Arm drag.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
There it is!
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. And he gets the fall. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
She dodges out of the way.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality. Ooh, leg snap. And again in the other direction.
Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Can that finish the Rock out?
And she gets the fall.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Devastating facebuster.
Ooh, she's taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Taps out.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here. Boom!
Oh, man.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Whip back into the ring. Cover here. And he scores the ball.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Here it comes.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
And that ball will get added to his score.
Oh, jeez.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Ah, look at this. That slam.
Hurled away. God.
You gotta dodge just in time.
With the point of the elbow.
Stomping away,
Just ruthless.
just burying their opponent with that trash can.
There it is! Picture perfect from The Rock.
Cover. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Look at this. This can't be good.
He decided. Will it be? I think so.
She gains the fall.
Rhea Ripley in full control, dropping her opponent at will.
Making a triple. Stomped to the belly.
And his leg is really getting battered.
Alley-oop. This could do it. She gets the fall. One step ahead.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in.
A fall could be scored, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Wielding the sledgehammer, clearly feeling the power that comes with it.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow! Does that finish Ripley for good?
Cover! Two! Add that to a score. Boom! Putting their full weight on the arm.
The Rock is laying the smack it down.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys. Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Middle rope.
Oh, that's a drop kick from the middle rope.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
Pivotal moment. That's it. That's a tap.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission. The submission is in, and I don't see him.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
Sharpshooter applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and
Tap out. Tap out. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
This is really coming down to a photo finish here. Only a matter of moments before this match is decided in victory or a draw.
An elbow will break that up.
Nails the midsection.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Oh, face buster. And now thrown back into the ring. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have.
We got a cover.
And she scores a fall. Sit-out slam. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
And a big boot! Oh, man. The Rock appears to be in some trouble here. Could be getting into a dot.
Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this iron.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power. There it is, tapping out. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops.
Stomping away.
I don't have you seeing stars.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers. A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. 2 count. And there he goes, scoring the fall. An inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam. The Rock has this wrapped up.
There's 2. And he scores a fall here. Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Things look dire for Rhea.
We're down to the wire now.
The lead is as narrow as it gets. It's do or die. The Rock now opting for submission. Opting for
Sharpshooter.
look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Got out of the way that time. Rhea Ripley has her opponent. Hurts on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster. And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for Riptide. The Great One is down. The Rock is down. Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley. That's it, but this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
Have to respect Ripley's athleticism and ability in the ring. She really is just that good.
We talk about different strategies in this type of match, and something that is just as important as endurance.
Well, some superstars are engineered for this type of grueling contest. If you've got great stamina, you almost have a home field advantage.
Listen, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. You only need one more fall than your opponent to win here.
What a barrage of stomps.
Ooh. And retaliates with a counter. Face first off the knee.
Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And an answer from her.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Eat defeat.
His stamina is getting tested here.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Kick to the back. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Well, looks like she's going for something versatile. And what's more versatile in WWE than a ladder?
Returning to the ring now. A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boom, right to the midsection.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? And she re-enters the ring. Caught with a lariat.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Picked up and being carried around now.
Textbook scoop slam.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
And he's got to do anything he can.
Abdominal stretch. Fighting out of it. That's one way to get out of it.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deadlocked.
Look at the torque.
Devastating.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Crushing the knee there. Will this be enough? And a kick out at two.
The end was in sight. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Yes, that's right.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
If that attack didn't already make it clear, Ripley's doing whatever it takes to get the win tonight. Firm control. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Ooh, this is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. She's got a table and a plan in mind. Let's see how this plays out. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Sit out, powerbomb. 2, 3. No, he kicked out.
This is where desperation becomes a factor.
Here it comes. Bad spot for Ripley.
There's 2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him. Looking to explore things ringside now. Coming back from the outside now.
Looks like The Rock is feeling it.
Face plant. Bam.
Oh, God.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
That should do it right there. She kicks out with force.
Obviously still has some fight left.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
I think we're about to turn this place into a honky-tonk. Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
This is just brute power. Release German.
Dropping the leg.
Mounting. And hammering away. Back into the ring now.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Shot after shot after shot. Oh, flapjack. No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
He answers right back.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
He gets around the attack. Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a one-sing. Oh my gosh, with one hand. Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
She countered that into her own offense.
The table's being set on fire.
Shoulders down. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match going.
How does anyone kick out at this point?
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Placed him in the corner here. Punch right to the face.
Clubbing blow. Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex.
Ripley with an opening to go high. Look out.
Feeling froggy.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Using the elbow as a weapon. Foot to the midsection. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Oh, stop right to the hand. And a well-timed counter. Toss back into the ring.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, saw it coming, got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone
Into the cover.
Oh,
Kicking out in time.
incredible resiliency. Axe handle.
Ouch.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Absolutely shattering the table.
Incredible impact.
Back into the ring she goes.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. He manages to slip out of the way. Ooh. Knew what was coming there. There it is! The rock on element!
Is it enough? The cover! Shoulders up! Shoulders up!
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
Here it comes.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. He scores a fall deep into this match. Pulled in for
Belly to belly.
The Rock.
Tap out. There it is.
Loving blow. Oh, she retaliates. Finds the roll-up. And she's just scored a fall here.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
No, didn't get it.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
And driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
With the prism trap.
He might
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
mounting. And hammering away.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen. These competitors searching, hunting for the next fall to give them the upper hand. Not sure how much more Raw can take. Looks like the gap
Set to the outside.
Here comes the attack. Look out.
Incredible!
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Debilitating attack on the leg. Oh, what a clothesline. And Rhea.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. People's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Oh, nasty stomp to finish it off.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Oh, my God.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
Can that finish the Rock off?
Cover! 2! And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Ooh. Oh. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea's showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Flying. Frog splash. Nailed it.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Could we be...
We have a tap out.
Clean knee to the face.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
A reversal. Well scouted. Will it be? And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
He almost got caught by that one.
Here we go. And from the DDT. Spiked.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
And he evades the attack. Rocked by the clothesline out of nowhere.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster. Boom.
Ooh, this is just turning into a savage display of fight.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
The submission is in, and Idol couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
And now the Rock is being dismantled.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get...
Watch out. Missile drop kick. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Ouch.
Boom. Got out of the way, but can he catch
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
The pain's too great. That's it.
And he retaliates. Will this be enough? And he gets the ball. And she's returning fire. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Continuing attacks from Rhea.
The Rock's gotta find a way to defend himself.
Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base. She's going under the ring now.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Ah, look at that. Hair pull net slam. Ah, this is going to be nasty.
Nelson into the slam.
Will it be? And she scores a fall. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into the face. Buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2. She gets the ball. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2 count. She's able to get one there.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Slam!
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Rock. Spine buster!
Down hard.
As for the cover! He got it. He got the fall. She's vulnerable. Over the top turnbuckle. Oof. Oh, ouch. Saw it coming. And counters it.
There it is.
Bottom. It's over. You can't survive that again.
There's 2. Well into the match. And he picks up the fall. Punch right to the face. Gotta hurt.
Well, Rock trying to ramp things up. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Sent into the corner.
Methodically targeting the arm. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Out. Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Oh, strong impact. Into the cover. He got it. No, The Rock barely kicked out.
How in the world? Man.
In position, waiting for an opening. From the top.
Down.
Taking flight.
Takes It's another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in.
It's locked in and can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Ripley has things right where she wants them.
Here we go. Tie. The Rock just got checked in.
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Lethal combination.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Hip drop.
I could wait to see that.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Oh, a slam.
Here comes a trash can for you.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
The Rock.
Boom with a DDT. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Rock Spinebuster.
It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. There it is, the people's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
2 count. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
About to hit. By the people's chair. Deliver it again. Just end it now.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again. Right through the table.
Goodness gracious. Destruction everywhere.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. And now gets tossed into the ring. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's produced a sledgehammer. She is aiming to cause serious bodily harm.
Look at this. Just stop after stop after stop.
Mounting. And hammering away. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
The Rock is not looking good here.
A cracking blow in that flying trash can.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to...
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. He connects with a counter.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
There it is! The Rock with a rock bottom!
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
And into the cover. He got it. He got the fall.
Hot shot. It's all the way to the outside.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year. And again. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The WWE Universe always says they want tables. Well, it looks like she's giving them what they want. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. With some shoulders down.
And it's enough to earn the fall.
And we've got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
Rock has picked his spots all night. He just did it again.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Showing exactly why he's the...
From the middle row. Oh, what a splash.
Will it be? I think so.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, death lock.
Look at the torque. A fall could be scored. Taps out. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Using the rope to their advantage.
Punishing their opponent. And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead. Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Wow, Ripley got her.
2. She's able to get the fall here.
Boom.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
What a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro line.
Kick out. She still has life.
I didn't think...
About to hit. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
And he gets directed into the corner. Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner. On the throat in the corner. Oh, disturbing impact.
Oh, man. Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
That cannot be what that table was meant for. Sky high. Here is Froggy.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
And clothesline. And she's really now. Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. She counters it.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is applied.
Is it tap out?
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Scooped up.
This could do it. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. Slips away just in time.
Ooh, face first into the post. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stop to the gut.
Uh-oh, caught by the back of the elbow.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair, and oh, devastating facebuster. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Oh, man. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Whip back into the ring.
Taking flight. Man.
Cover. Is it enough? And got it. The fall is hers.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Ouch.
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
The millions are hoping the Rock. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Riptide.
Can that finish the Rock off?
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Tossed around like a rag doll. And The Rock is being handled here.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Good God, what for?
Will it be? Well, into the match, and she gets the fall. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Northern Lights suplex. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
Boom! All the way to the outside.
Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Over here! And she picks up a late fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just tops their opponent.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smack.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Boom.
Turns it around.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent.
The Rock stepping through, looking for
The sharpshooter. It's locked in.
Yeah, we have a tap out.
appears to be in some trouble here.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, face buster.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Could we taps out? What in the world? What's happening here?
Over and over.
That got bad real quick. Able to slip away.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. And only a quarter of this match.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Rock
Looks like The Rock is feeling it.
Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary scorpion.
And the sharpshooter is applied.
Taps out. Ouch. Shinbreaker. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
2 count. And that fall will get added to his score. Arm wringer.
Applied. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
Flapjack. Gosh,
Landing face first.
Looking like John Henry swinging the handle like that. She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
Oh, my goodness.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Soaring. Broad splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. There it is. She scored the fall. Rhea Ripley.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2 count. She earns the fall.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. She gains the fall.
Bombardment of strikes.
Now Rhea asserting control.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
Picture perfect back.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow. This has to be the one that ends this. Cover.
There's 2. He went for it and scores the fall. Bullseye.
Power slam.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Stunts.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. This could do it. And she's just scored a fall here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Quick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
2. She's able to get one there.
Taking down their opponent, looking to step through.
Sharpshooter applied.
Submission locked in.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
That can make an opening for her.
Uh-oh.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a
Here it comes.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
The cover! He got one. He racks up a fall.
Forearm club.
Effective. We got a cover. He scores himself a fall. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Using the knee.
He's got that sledgehammer. I don't know why he's wasting time.
Oh, basically hammering her opponent into the floor.
She knew how to evade that.
Nice takedown.
And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
Shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
He avoids the contact.
Being carried around now.
Michinoku driver.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea's showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Oh, man. Adding more injury to...
Double leg takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. The sharpshooter is applied.
Look at the grip in it. There's the tap. There's the tap. Planted face first.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Escaped that in a hurry.
Here it comes. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
And he scores the fall. Suplex. It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order.
Just pounding away. Brought out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
He picks up the fall.
There it is, the People's Punch. Non-stop blows.
I got up to the gut. Alley-oop.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Oh! So much disdain with each of these.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Is it enough? The cover. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Totally helpless at the moment. Running power slam. The great one has become the People's Champ.
Are you ready for the
into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Oh, that knee rocked him.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. That has to be the one that ends this.
2. Getting a fall under her belt here.
No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she is very aware of that.
A sledgehammer, how do you recover from that? This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
That's it. That's a tap.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric and driven down face first.
Lift it up. What's next?
Michinoku driver.
The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
Setting up.
Suplex! And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting gory. We're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The people's elbow. Does that finish Ripley for good?
There's 2. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
Rock might need to touch.
The Rock digging deep into the playbook with the sharpshooter. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Here we go. It's popping off. Boom.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
2 fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrendered.
And now these two just pulling the hell out of each other. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Kick to the gut by Rick.
That's it, but this win comes with a price. Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley. And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned this victory.
There's no telling what a competitor is capable of when they're battling under extreme rules.
Oh, make no mistake about it. This match is high stakes, high risk, and high reward. A mistake here can take years off your career.
And it's impossible to predict what kind of danger awaits.
And here's a cover. And the shoulders up.
From behind, back suplex.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Ooh, right to the arm. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Ooh, right to the face.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Uh-oh, up to the second rope. What an arm drag. And no remorse is shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack.
The Rock putting everything he learned from his wrestling family to work.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And a slap, too.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Check out the power from Rhea.
Full Nelson slam.
Already he's taken on some damage. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here.
He gets back into the ring.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. The Rock just got checked in.
2 count. She's got the fall. Oh! Caught that and reversed it.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
He is absolutely back in this fight. Brutal club.
Wrenching the arm.
DDT! Power drop kick! She's bringing the fight outside.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about the garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Face buster! And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Considering how much time is left on the clock, I am shocked it took this long for the signs of fatigue to really set in.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Uh-oh. About to hit.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
There's 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him. And this one could be moving to ringside. She goes back into the ring.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your...
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. German suplex.
Weapon in hand, just toying with her now. Oh, no. Driving.
That should do it right there. And a strong kick out in 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Ouch.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Out of the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Boom with a DDT.
She fights back with the counter. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Into an electric chair. Facebuster, my goodness.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she's
eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in. It's crucially finds a way out of this.
There it is, tapping out.
Ooh, backhanded.
As the wrist trapped.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Stops the kick. Line. Carried into jeopardizing position here. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed.
With the sharpshooter. Devastating submission is locked.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
Anticipated that. This could do it! No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. What a barrage of stops. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Caught with the elbow. Manages to reverse it.
Momentum isn't completely out. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by tie.
Can that finish the Rock off?
There's two. And she picks up a late fall. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Sliding into the ring now.
Ooh, stiff. Uh-oh. About the rock bottom. Picture perfect from the Rock.
Cover. He got it. Scored the fall.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here. Look at that John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here. Hip toss, crash slam. Oh, look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Shows great wherewithal there.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the raw power these superstars are showing.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Oh! Boom!
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Stop after stop after stop.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. From the top.
Crash landing. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Up fast.
Buster.
Down hard. The shoulders down.
Digging deep for a kick out.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick. The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
The people's elbow.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh,
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
she's just teasing her with that divisive destruction. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel, will it be?
There it is. She scored the fall.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
And he turned it around.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
People's elbow.
Bad spot for Ripley.
2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Trampling the opposition.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into a facebuster.
Rhea with a hell of an attack. The Eradicator driven to destroy.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Here it comes. That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, right to the gut. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
And a nice takedown. We got a cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Delivering nasty stumps.
On. Northern Lights.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Middle rope. Oh, it's a drop kick from the middle rope.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Like a heavy bag.
Not the most effective.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is applied.
Tap out. Tap out.
What's coming next?
Back suplex. Here's a cover. Could be it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, The Rock hoping to head this attack off with a pass.
Ripley is in complete control.
And now The Rock finding himself on the flying frog splash. Nailed it. Cover. 2. And got it. The fall is hers. Rhea Ripley.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2. Adding to her score late into the match. Got them off their feet here.
Caught with a punch. Being down this many falls in an Iron Man match, well, it's pretty much locked up already. Taken down the chop block. Had it scouted.
Will it be? I think so.
And he scores a fall. Oh, a slam.
The Rock now opting for submission, opting for
The sharpshooter.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps,
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
he managed to avoid that offense.
Drop kick. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all entertainment.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Cover. 2. And he gets the ball.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Effective arm drag.
And she reversed it.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Two-handed choke slam.
Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Driven down face first.
Bang, what a knee.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. For the tie. Wow. Ripley got her.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
For the tie. Going back to the well. Hoping this one ends it.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Opponent wearing face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, man.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
A Rock is not looking good here.
Oh, and a headbutt. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He counters with a grip.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
Submission. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
No.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. And he has no regard for anyone else now that he has this sledgehammer in hand. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. And Ripley felt every bit of that. Is it enough? The cover.
There's two. He gets the late fall.
Takedown. The helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Cuts the attack off.
Finally, she's able to... Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps.
And the Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Right on the chops. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Tapping out. Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables. Oh, sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Put down face first. He's got a plan for that table.
Here it comes.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
2. He's going to fall deep into this match.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Oh. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
There it is. Yes, rock bottom.
Rhea went down in a heap.
There's 2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Into a chop block.
Firm control.
Wow. A big boot. Into the cover. Cheers the fall.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
Blast off.
Feeling froggy.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in.
Pivotal moment right now.
Tap out.
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table. Oh, what a chop.
Cover here. He scores the fall there.
Well measured.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
The Rock. Sharpshooter.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up a...
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Oh, repeated headbutts.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Good God, what force. Will it be?
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
My goodness, the human skeleton. Shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Flipped it into position. Scoop slam.
Popped right in the... There it is! Rock bottom by the People's Champ.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2 count. And he captures the fall with that. Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
And a stop to the gut, too.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Look at this. We're going to hit it with the old 6-string. Oh, my gosh. With one hand.
Oh, clothesline.
The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? It's ruthless striking.
Crank in the head. She counters it.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for Riptide. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worse.
Counters. Into the cover. An important fall for him here.
Here it comes. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2. He has a fall to the scoreboard. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Elbow smash, nothing fancy.
That'll turn your lights out.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Oof! Raped across the top rope.
Shoulders down. And he scores the fall there.
Dodge is out of the way. Arm trapped.
One after the other.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. And now a series of stomps and kicks. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Cover. Is it enough? She gains the fall. Counter. Saw it coming.
Up fast.
Buster.
Down hard.
This could do it. Add that to a score. Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Uh-oh.
And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair.
Watch out. There's a seat for your face.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
She turns that attack.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Chair into the face buster.
That should do it right there. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Man. Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat. And a ripcord drop kick. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. Strikes with another punch.
And The Rock is being handled here.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
He gets out of the way. Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through. And the sharpshooter is in. Tapping out.
Overhead belly to belly.
Shoulders down. Adding to his score late in the match. Oklahoma slam.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
People's elbow.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. 2 count. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Look at this. This can't be good. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Look at that John Henry swing the hammer like that.
Oh! Gets out of dodge. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. The Rock
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
in full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Right into the ring post. What impact.
Steel chair to the temple.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Will it be? I think so.
She got it. Sheared the fall. has to find a way out of this.
Nice scoop slam.
Rhea's taking the advantage here. The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
Look out.
Frog splash.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Submission locked in. He might tap.
This taps out from the excruciating pain.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And here is the fall. Oh, what a quick answer. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again. Attacking the body.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion Deathlock. Look at the torque. She is struggling against it, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Oh!
Ripped in the hard way. Overhead belly to belly.
Ouch! Will it be? That fall goes to him late in this match. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position into an electric chair facebuster. My goodness.
Rhea Ripley.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2. She gets the ball.
Vicious stop to the back. And
The camel clutch is applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender, and she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Headbutts. Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
And now thrown back into the ring.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Rhea Ripley with the
The Rock just got checked in.
2. And she gets the fall. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Delivers the leg drop.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Take off. Frog splash, nailed it. Oh man. Oh man.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. On.
Right suplex.
And now The Rock is being...
Rhea Ripley with the prism trap.
Is it tap out? That's it. That's a tap.
Oh, disabled.
The cover. She's able to get the fall here.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
That's another move where he's focused on the arm.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in. Pivotal moment right now.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Getting tossed around.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster. Tossed back into the ring.
Right suplex.
Will it be? There it is. She scored the fall.
Defeat.
Oh, he saw it coming.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Has this wrapped up. Cover! 2. He has a fall to the scoreboard. She turns it around. Shoulders down. And she scores the fall. Ooh!
Forearm club.
Drop kick on target.
isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Will this be enough?
She gains the fall. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Scoop slam.
Turning the tables. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Lariat, not sure how much more Rock can take.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Chair into the face buster.
That should do it right there. And she gets the ball.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
She's able to get one there. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top.
Double axe handle.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Focused attack on the leg.
The other end, too. Ooh, just relentless. Oh, boom! Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Boom! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
Precision attacks courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Brutal club.
taking on their opponent, looking to step through.
The sharpshooter is applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked.
Taps out.
Here it comes.
A rock bottom by the Rock.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
He picks up the fall. Kick right to the body. Stomp to the gut. Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
She escapes the attack.
Caught with the boot.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
And Rhea
out one more time. No one's getting up from that.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Effective arm drag. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Driven down face first.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Ouch! This could do it! He gets the late fall.
Hooking in on the arm.
Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Loving blow.
Going after the arm here.
Lifts their opponent's legs and
Alley-oop. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
The Rock reaching that other level. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Back with a rebound.
Blast off!
Two count. Later in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh my, and the resiliency to win this one. Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley. Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
Rocky will have to dust himself off and move forward as he's done plenty of times before.
Here we go, Extreme Rules match time. No disqualification, no count out. Anything goes. Hashtag Extreme Rules if you want to get in on the conversation.
You can tell that each superstar is coming into this match a little extra cautious, a little more nervous because of the uncertainty an Extreme Rules match presents.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, and a stomp.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Oh, my goodness. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Boom! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Lands the elbow.
Hung out to dry.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
I think these superstars' imaginations are just running wild about now.
For sure, but it's important not to get too ambitious in an Extreme Rules match. After all, any weapons or hazards you introduce could get turned against you. You need a method to your madness.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
Bam!
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Turned it around with a reversal. No! Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap. And he's got to do anything.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
A little call and response from the Nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Uncle Tom, he's turning this into a Nashville-style brawl.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Whip back into the ring. Heading to the outside now. Back into the ring here.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh. Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another. I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Le Maestro, shoulders down.
And only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Into the face. Buster.
This is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing massive damage.
And she does it with joy. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Rhea Ripley with the
Cover. 2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in this.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. She's taking things back into the ring.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1. German suplex. Ooh, he fends that off.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match. He's got a ladder now. He could be contemplating something very risky.
Setting up for something here.
Down in a hurry.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win. The Rock going on the attack with unrivaled confidence.
Proving why he alone is the great one.
Heading back to the ring. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Cover here. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Ripley is headed up top.
Taking flight.
Missile drop kick. Punch right to the face.
I don't know how there's anything left in these superstars' bodies. Yeah, the tank is being emptied tonight.
Clothesline. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Time.
I think Ripley can end this.
2. Adding to her score late into the match. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Wrist clutch applied.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Uh-oh. About to
Bottom.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
2 count. No, she kicked out.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to...
There it is.
Bottom. Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. Oh, kicks out. Kicks out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Brought down with that maneuver.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. And one more for good measure.
Look out.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the pop.
They can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
What a shot.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Boom! He averts the offense.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up.
Cover. Is it enough? And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Kick to the back.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Looking for something big here.
From the top. She went airborne and missed. Effective arm drag. Oof.
Locking in the sharpshooter. Will his opponent tap out?
You never...
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Saw it coming and avoided it. Oof.
This could do it.
question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
The people's elbow!
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover! A big fall for him there. A quick reversal from her. Running knee! The Rock, can you smell it?
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. I wonder if he can smell what The Rock is cooking. Oh, this is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. And now gets tossed into the ring. What's he open to find down there?
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Middle rope. Some drop kick.
With the target.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
Two falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense. Ooh, sharp kick.
Working on the arm. Oh, what a response. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. The people's elbow.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
There's two. Adding to his score late in the match.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this point.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Snake eyes! Ripley can't escape this pressure. Into the cover! And he just pulled through to score a fall here. She countered that into her own offense.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Oh, face buster. Shoulders down. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
So close. That could have been it.
Clubbing blow.
And the score is all tied up. Who is going to break out and get ahead here? Two-handed choke slam.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap, we have a tap out.
Good night.
The Rock trying to ramp.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And she's just going to fall here. Hip drop.
I've been witnessing that. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here. And The Rock is from the top.
Are you kidding me?
He can't seem to find any answer here.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Fast thinking saver there.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Fires back with a knee.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Looking for the pin. She earns the fall. Tossed back into the ring.
Launching.
Splash!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. She gets the fall.
Nice drop kick.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Targeted stop to the arm. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Boom! Good.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes. Sharpshooter applied.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is
The pain's too great. That's it.
What a shot. Belly.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. Oh, what a club. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Right to the gut. A drop kick in the corner.
perfectly executed. Peerless position for him to be in here.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is! Superplex!
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
There it is, tapping out.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. And I really don't like the looks of this, guys. She's favoring her torso here.
Yeah, taking damage like that to your midsection makes it hard.
Up high!
Body from the top.
Shoulders down!
He got one. He racks up a fall. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case. Into the DDT!
Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment! The People's Elbow!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover!
2. He scores himself a fall.
Rock.
Buster.
Down hard. Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in.
Submission locked in tight.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap. Oh my goodness.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor. Way to avoid that. Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster. Ooh. You saw that being telegraphed.
Into the barricade.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Hoisted up. Gutbuster.
Oh my goodness.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And now thrown back into the ring. Into the cover. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
your opponent out of the corner.
Chucking the steps right into them.
And crucial juncture now for The Rock.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
The Rock stepping through, looking for
The sharpshooter. It's locked in.
tap out, tap out. Not looking good. In this position, power slam. Momentum completely in.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience that finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
There's two. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Here it comes. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Two. Well to the match, and he picks up the fall. Oh, did you hear that?
Sent to the corner.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, a slam. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
Drop kick.
Trying to string together cover.
Is it enough? And she picks up a late fall. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stomps. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the match.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Ooh! Axe handle from the middle rope.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed.
Cover! Two! That fall goes to him late in this match. She had that scouted. Now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
There is the People's Punch.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Forearm club.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Up fast.
Buster
Down hard.
Will it be?
I think so.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Not a good spot to be in. Scoop slam.
The People's Champ. Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow. Picture perfect from The Rock.
Two. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Uh-oh. About to hit.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
There's two. He scores a fall. that can make an opening for her.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good lord.
Cover. 2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
There's 2. And she gets the fall.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposite. Tap out. There it is.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face. Forced down.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Oh, man. And The Rock is being handled here.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers. Rhea Ripley with the time. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. She's able to get one there. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a...
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. From the top.
down. Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. Looks like we're looking at The Rock again here.
Focus now being put on attacking the leg area.
The Rock firing up. Boom! Bam! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Flying shoulder block. It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. There it is, the people's elbow. And this has to be the end of it.
2 count. And that ball will get added to his score.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
German suplex. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. And retaliates with a counter. And the cover. She got it. She earned the fall.
Oh, sit-out slam.
picks up a late fall. Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
He gets out of the way.
Oh. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Counter. He knew just what.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
And the sharpshooter is in. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Brutal club. Here it comes. Rock bottom. Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. An important fall for him here. Uh-oh.
About to hit.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Stop in the arm. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Oh, she retaliates.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Oh, no doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Big
Double axe handle.
Rhea Ripley. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Is it?
taps out.
Lariat.
Oh my goodness.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Turns that away. And she anticipated what was coming. And avoid. Taking on their opponent, looking to step through.
The sharpshooter is applied.
A fall could be scored.
Tap out. There it is.
Bam! This could do it! He got it. He got the fall.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
People's elbow.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it enough? The cover! And he scores the fall. Clubbing blow.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Effective arm drag. And crucial juncture now for The Rock.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out. Boom!
Oh my goodness.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Up to the rope. Tornado DDT.
Like
Will it be? Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Arm attacking the arm. Oh. Boom. Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
Cover. 2 count. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Able to make a...
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Cheers the fall.
Up and around, a tilt-a-whirl slam. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Time.
Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
2. He's able to get the fall here.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score up. Let's go. She just released the hold.
maybe she has something better in mind.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Rhea powering up her opponent. Devastating face buster. Shoulders down.
Getting a fall under her belt here.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
She gets the ball. Mounting. And hammering away.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through. Deathlock. Look at the torque. Uh-oh. Taps out from the excruciating pain.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, this steel chair.
Power slam. He looks absolutely gassed here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
The great one with the float over. DDT!
Spike.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Countered right when it was needed. And look at for a back suplex. Very nice. What a throw. Ooh. Oh, man, what a kick. Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective. Legs caught. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Will this be enough? He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Here it comes.
By the People's Chair. The Rock got all of it.
There's 2. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.